Hello, hello. I am live a lot earlier today because we need to take advantage of Tower TZ. I'm not sure when. Why? What do you mean my version is out of date? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Checking for updates. Waiting. It says it's up to date. What the helly? If it says that again, I'm gonna assume it's just because of my extracted files, probably. But yeah, hello guys, sorry. I don't usually start at this hour, but I was like, when do we have Tower TZ? Because I need runes, and turns out now is the time. So yeah.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You watch, it's about to say, you need to update your game. It's fine, I don't think it impacts offline.
Ready for that 1
okay,
to
good.
99 speed run smile.
Good. Yo, Zarellum, thank you so much for the 2 years, dude. Holy. Well, this is part 2 of it, so we are going to be getting back into that very shortly. But, like I did earlier, I'm going to show you guys the, my gear and all the stash again. I'm not starting the timer just yet. But this is all my gear right now. I'm hovering it again just to show that nothing's changed. Even have 8 telecharges, nice. Personal stash looks like this. We gotta do a lot of sorting at some point. Alright, I'm gonna save and exit here, and then I think we start the timer and get back into it. Yeah, the Iraq's drop is huge. I was very, very excited over that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let us continue. I don't know what the current TZ is right now, but oh, it's Swordstone Keep, nice. Alright, I'm not gonna do the respec just yet. I need to think a bit more before I do that still.
Hello. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
40 more hours.
Yo, Ali, thank you so much for the 37 months, 40 more hours, maybe.
Hello YouTube. Welcome to this level 1 to 99 solo self-found soft.
What was I leveling here?
Run with splits at every level. Part 2.
Part 2? Oh god. Not part 2. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. Appreciate you getting the bit goal started today. I don't have any like build command, unfortunately. These guys are standing in such an awkward spot that I think I just have to miasma or burst them down.
I am overburdened.
Speed.
That might not be a terrible starter merc armor. Question is, do I know where tower is on my layout right now? I do. It's not great. But I can't really afford to reload it right now. Did I reload? I think I did, right? I did. Speed. But yeah, sorry for the abrupt start today as well, guys. I realized that tower TZ being so soon, I like have to do some tower before we respec. And otherwise I wouldn't stream again today, probably. The cryptic X on the ground there, but I mean, I'm gonna use the shillelagh. It's just gonna be so much easier to use that. It's less thinking. Rune. Whoa, paladin skills in life. It's cool, but it's not cool enough. I wanna grab these, and then I'm out. I don't know if did I not kill, I didn't kill Vizier, did I?
I need mana.
That's a vent.
What do you need?
Whoa, okay. Game really wanted me to be a paladin right now, didn't it? Yo, what's up, Rattles? How you doing?
I can't.
Welcome back from the cruise, dude. Half of the stuff that I'm holding on to, I'm probably like not even gonna use. I just can't think. There's too much to think about and not enough time. It's part of the reason why I'm still miasma chains. Otherwise I'd probably be echoing strikes by now. Is it CS TZ soon as well? That's awesome if so. We've actually picked a good time to start. I didn't check the other TZs, I literally just looked for tower. Yo, dead bread.
Hail to you, champion.
I don't think there's a world where I ever use that demon skills thingy. Oh, in 5.5 hours? Yeah. It's a ways away, but still relevant. The worst part about me respecing to echoing strikes, as much as I'll be able to kill everything, I don't actually think I'm gonna be fast. Like, I'm not gonna have good run walk speed because I won't be able to consume anything. Does Tower TZ give more keys or something? No, it's just I need runes. I don't even have the runes for echoing strikes. That's the other problem right now. Like, here I am being like, oh yeah, I would respec to echoing, but I actually can't. I don't have what I need. So. Yo, what's up, Frank? Tower TZ hasn't ticked over yet. I mean, I could peep Worldstone 2 real quick. But if it solves, I can't be here.
Two Aussie streamers at the same time. I thought you all belonged to the Aussie Streamer Union, who also maybe happens to visit Thailand sometimes maybe, and that you properly scheduled your schedules. Well anyway, good afternoon.
Elder
and
Staff.
good luck. Yes, Kaparos always wins, and this message has been sent at the same time.
Can someone tell me, is the Shillelagh better or Elder Staff better in terms of damage? Sounds like this is where we need CMD around, but I actually think Elder Staff might be a tiny bit better, but I don't remember. ACL, thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
Doing druid runs.
Doing druid runs? Nice, man. Good luck. Good luck.
I am overburdened.
Fucking hell, I'm getting owned by poison right now, though. Okay, we gotta go. Tower TZ time. Tower TZ. I wouldn't do the waves of thingy.
The order welcomes you.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, I just have to go with the layout that I have, but if I find good enough packs on the way, I'll kill them. But we just need runes right now, so it's unironically going to be me spawning P8 Countess, but probably switching. Hey, stop that. I think I'll always kill this level, but yeah. Get back in the tower where I belong, dude, where I belong. What up, senpai? Yeah. Good start to my rune journey.
Good day.
Not much, just chilling. Nice, nice. I never got confirmation from anyone. Does anyone know which one does more damage between Elder Staff and Shillelagh? I want to say it's Elder Staff. Oh my. They're both the same average. Okay. Should be fine then. Mercy. Dude, chill.
What you need?
I think it's fine. I'm not gonna go that hard for a base. I mean, I can hold out and see if I find an Eth version of those two, but that's like my best bet right now, just hoping for Eth. Not that kind of Eth. Also ring though. What's the ring? How's it going, Max?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Fucking hell, bruv. Not enough mana. Another one. Another one to add to the list. If I see a big group of density out here, I'll fight it, but that's like the only case where I stop to kill that shit. I need like 2 easy packs. This is the one exception. I'll kill this pack every time. How was my Acer? It was chill. Didn't really do too much. Solar Rune is good. We need one of those. Ideally more would be nice. Yeah, I need a base that doesn't need as much dex, so... 32 dex. The less, the better. I'm pretty sure I have the other one, the Shillelagh, which probably doesn't even need any. Needs 24 dex. I might actually go for that base if they're both the same average. Ooh. Oh, it's P1. P1. Classic. I start getting packs when it's P1. That's crazy. Yo, Lemon. Hey, Zerio. Oh my god. I looked away for a second and that's what happened. He is kind of funny. Do I have an Enigma already? No. No, I do not. We are going to hold on to that. I don't know if it's going to be useful or not, but we're going to hold on to it anyway.
Good day.
I should really just permatelli this. I need to get as many runes as I can. This is the pain point of doing ESSA stuff. Nice, 2 souls is good. I can make a lore.
Good day.
Malrune. Oh, that was even P1 too. What the fuck? Nice. I don't think I have a use for Malrune besides maybe like Mal tier or something, but even then it's like, why use that? I need FCR. Streamer loot. It did look kind of sus though. I turned around literally just for that pack on P1, of all things. Franklin! Oh no, not the Coco Mal. Ow. Thank you for the 11 months. I didn't check the TZ schedule. What is next after Tower? Like I said, I only looked for Tower. And I saw that this is like the first one we get within a reasonable time frame. It might have to be me going back to Chaos if that's the case. The only good news out of this so far is that we've already got everything we need for, well, we've got what we need for Echoing Strikes, I suppose. Blood more than City. Oh god, those are terrible. It would be good if I could hit a couple of hells here. We need hell runes for potentially rerolling spirits and stuff. Unless we just straight up luck out with a
Good day.
big FCR or something. Use some cookie dough and immediately regret your decision. It's a pretty regrettable thing to do, to be honest. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, what is this poison? Why is it hurting so much? How am I poisoned for 4 years? Those archers are crazy. I should be looking out for a full socket flare. Just in case. Hodo is not an unrealistic thing to get in a run like this. Oh, how would I look for one? I don't know, you just have to put it on your loot filter and just keep an eye out for it, I guess.
Good to see you.
Yeah, those are all really bad for me except for Andario. Unfortunately that's P1, but I will still kill them. Getting lots of Am souls, which is good. We need a lot of these.
Good day.
I've decided they can live. They can live. Tastes good, but your stomach is punishing you. Yeah. It do be like that, man. It really fucking do. I actually don't know the Echoing Strikes build that well. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's like some people, it depends. You have like different options, right? You can either go Siphon if you want good sustain. You can go Hex Purge if you want a tiny bit more magic damage. You've got options, you know. I don't like this. Damn. I am gonna hold on to those. Those are good. I will go to 125 strength, so those are actually equipable. Keep forgetting to switch it to P8, but to be honest, I'm only really spawning one pack here, so. Besides Tau TZs, Tau Tombs, what other TZs do you want? Honestly, I'm fine with almost any TZ as long as I, as long as I'm echoing strikes. But best case scenario for me would probably be Chaos, since it's easy to get to. I don't think of what else would be good. There's a few others that are decent. 30 Foster Realm Walk, and I think it had like 24 and 30 Cold Rose or something, like Lightning Rose and Cold Rose. Big Poison Rose. I'll hold on to it as a backup for a random reason, but the rest is trash.
Good to see you.
Yo, what's up, Psychode? Chaos is in like 7 hours? Yeah, we'll probably stay on until then. Hopefully with some luck I actually get some good use out of it. I rush in like 9. I don't think I'll stay on for that long.
What you need?
You're hardcore, right, Brian? It's a pretty tough time doing tower and hardcore. D2 Armory doesn't show this character's items. It's a single player offline character. If you do exclamation mark gear, it should, but it might not be properly updating at the moment. Let me... It's been a bit busted lately. But I did a gear showcase at the beginning of the stream and showed everything that I had at the start. So if you want to like go back into the VOD real quick, you can see it there. Armory is still broken? Damn. Paladin really needs to figure out some kind of solution for that. I don't know what's going on with it. It's like the 7th day in a row now where it's just still broken.
Good to see you.
The downside right now is I don't have many hell runes. Really lucky to not get cursed there. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. Program's open.
Greetings.
Your blood will boil. Ow. I might die here. This could be it. Should probably lower player count. I switch it as soon as she spawned. As far as I'm aware, I don't think it impacts too much, if at all. Oh, curse is a bit annoying.
I can't. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Speed.
Speed. Yo, Zulik, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it, dude. Western Wellstone Shard. Windhammer. I don't think I have any use for that, but I'm still... What the fuck is that room? Lem! Lem is good. Lem is for the Merc. We like that. Maybe Merc can stay upright for more than 2 seconds. I gotta figure out a base for him now, though. That's the hard thing. I don't know what weapon base he's using.
Good to see you.
Pretty damn productive tower, TZ. The only thing I can complain about so far is lack of heli runes. Oops. I need to chill for a second. Here for a bloody bath. Good luck on the run, thank you.
Greetings.
Should never be checking belts, dude. Nothing's replacing a racks for me. Thank you for the posture check. Exclamation mark ETA. But I'm assuming about 50 to 70 hours. Southern Worldstone Shard. Nice, we're getting the shards, that's good. So many shards? Yeah, I have like 4. I have 4. But nah, it's been a lot of shards already so far. It's really good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's chill for a second. What the fuck was that? There's a herald? I don't care.
Good to see you.
Herald will not distract me. My mission is simple. I must go forward. Yo, Kratash. War Scepter? I don't think it's any good. Shaleth. The wire fleece I'm actually interested in. Okay, that's a good enough base for the mech. .477 defense is better than like a breastplate.
Yes.
Which is what I was gonna give him. Right, still P1. Maybe one more cheeky one. That telly right there. Even gonna do a P1 kill on her,
Greetings.
I think. Actually, we can do a PA kill. I just gotta spawn her. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a little bit more TZ. Oh, sorry, not TZ. A little bit more chaos while I think about how I'm approaching the echoing strikes respec stuff. That was pretty productive. We got a lot done. Let's roll the spirit. Tau, Thul, Ordam.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Tau,
garbage.
Thul, Ordam. 29. Yuck. Yuck. I have 2 hells. I could roll it. I'm gonna wait until I find another one though. Maybe. There's a chance I could find one.
Good day.
Oops, I want the jewels. Need to do some crafting. Yo, Tave, thank you so much for the 3 months of tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. I need to start actually holding on to a few of these. I also need to get, like, rid of some of these bases. Okay. I mean, I could always do Bloodmore, but man, it doesn't feel worth it here. Any plans to do this on the other characters? I thought about it, but I don't know, man. If I do it on the other characters, it'll be a lot more casual than this. This is still kind of casual, but it's not as casual, you know.
Hi Hokano, happy speeding for the 99 grinding. Is it hardcore? Too?
It is not hardcore to... It is softcore 1. Dear Snooper, thank you for the 16 months. We need to be on the lookout for a pole arm. We need a Merc's pole arm. That's like the big thing I need right now. I think the one condition that I go to Bloodmore is if I find an XP shrine like at that spot right there. No worries, Logan. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Any GG charms? Couple of big lifers, but that's about it, really. I have like a 11 lightning rose or 9 lightning rose small charm, which is decent. 20 life flat charm. It's pretty good. Shit, just realized I stacked up on like all the wrong potions. Damn, I was hoping I'd get lucky with no casters over here. Great Elder Staff. How far back? Entrance to CS? Okay, cheers. Good spotting. I didn't see that. If I can save a socket quest, it's worth it. That staff is not worth it. Oh shit, good call. Damn, unlucky.
Hail to you, champion.
Good spotting there. I have a couple of bases I can try and roll for a Merc Polearm, but I'd like them to be Eth if I can get one. Shit. Duriel Shell. How am I getting everything I need for a Merc now?
What do you need?
The thing is, like, I don't know if he wants Treachery or Duriel Shell. Just found Meng Songs, very nice. I guess I can hold on to it and see which one he prefers. Maybe the Cannot Be Frozen will save him. The Bind Demon causes problems with miasma chains. I want things following me and walking into my chains. So if I have a Bound Demon, that kind of messes with that. I'll take it when I switch over to Echoing Strikes, but since I'm miasma chain for a little while, can't run it. This is faster for now. I also didn't have the runes until just the TZ, like the TZ that just passed. Like I actually didn't find like any soul runes until level 89. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll the Thresher, by the way. So actually, if it's an Eth Thresher, I can maybe roll it for my Merc. That actually might not be a bad shout. I forgot I have that, but I'm not rolling it for myself, that's for sure. These guys are too awkward to kill. It's unfortunate that my loot filter is not hiding as much as I'd like it to. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. I need to think. I think I have to show... hide lesser potions. I think I have to include graders off of that.
Not enough mana.
think it's like messing with me.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's go for the roll on the thresher. What is it again? Is it M? Rel. And a jewel? Is it just this? Ah, 3 sockets. Unlucky. Sad. I'll still hold on to it, but unlucky. XP shrine, I take it to Bloodmoor. Is Mania good? It's not terrible. Oh, this entire area is cursed. It's kind of cringe. I gotta watch out for the funny dudes. No. I don't have the points available to die in real life. Trust me, I'm pretty much as optimized as I can be for the time being. There's only so much I can do with the points that I have and where I've allocated them. I'm not allowing myself like extra respecs and stuff, so kind of limited there. I don't think I can do anything with the Colossus Blade. I don't know what I'm doing. Holding on to this. Alright, let's go CS again. Yeah. No, I know how the entire class works. I was the guy that worked on it before everyone else. Well, not worked on it, but playtested it before everyone else got the chance to play it. They are good, but I can't use them because, like I said before, I need things walking around. Ooh, CV. Can I get my Merc to the strength requirement for this? Probably not. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. I think I already have one, but... yeah, there's a lot of mob types I'd love to run. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Not with the nature of the speedrun. Mab's armor? The only thing is it's a non-eth CV paladin.
Hail to you, champion.
Hello.
Hey, 327. Not Australia. No, this is the second stream, obviously. You know that. I know that.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Duck and weave. I probably would have died there. I rejuved through that, kinda. Will I try to farm barb statues? Nah, not at all. Not at all. Actually, the only time that'll happen is when it's Kata TZ. And maybe Durance TZ if I'm running it at 98. But if I'm running Durance TZ, just know something's really wrong with me. Basically gonna be asking to die. Oh, I dropped my book. Whoops.
Greetings.
Nah. Yeah, I was gonna say I'll probably end up using shards and stuff more. I'm holding on to as many as I can. I don't know when the good time is to pop them though. That's the only thing that I'm not sure about because I might have to probably do some math on one of my breaks or like break streams or whatever and figure out how many, roughly how many Terrazone shards I'm gonna need for 97 and 98. Shillelagh. Telling him beads? Interesting. I'll lose a lot of res. But honestly, it might be fine when I switch over to the other one.
2?
What do you need?
What do you need?
2? Very important that I remember what this is. How many of these do I have? I get used to these hotkeys. Okay, we can probably burn another one of these on it. Please. Okay, that's good. Saves the socket quest, I suppose. Use like 20 to 30. Yeah, the thing is I'm gonna have to probably use like a mix. I don't know if I'm gonna have that many. I might, but probably should by that time. How do you do 3 gems at once? Oh, please. No, dude. Oh, that's a bad death. I didn't die because I was reading chat. I died because I fucking fat fingered the wrong key. It's okay. Second death, I guess. Third? Is it third? Feels like second. Maybe it was third. I guess maybe one of them I recovered my body afterwards, so it wasn't so bad. Obligatory is this hardcore comment? Yeah. There's always one. Always one. Probably should get into the habit of keeping a TP down, so maybe I can at least get my body back sometimes. What is my merc gonna be using?
Hail to you, Jack.
Is he even gonna survive? Do you think... Does my merc have a chance surviving with... Treachery and... Tao's Mask? And no Bio? Treachery, Tao's Mask, and I guess I'm gonna have to probably try and make him a weapon. Unfortunately the gear command is not going to be working right now, it's just the website's like cooked for some reason. Please let me go. Go foot upgrade, I guess. At least until I switch over to that other pair of boots. Can I make him an obedience? I don't think I can actually.
Greetings.
One of these days I'm gonna have to look through my charms. My lucky charms. If you do want to see a brief overview of what gear I have right now though, some of it's been slightly upgraded, but if you want to see a brief overview of what gear I have or had at the start of the run, you can check it at the beginning of the VOD. I did a quick hover of everything, so you'll have to watch it in slow-mo probably, but... could always do an Act 5 Merc with Lawbringer, which provides Sanctuary. Yeah.
You champion.
I think they'll just die as much as well, though. The main reason I'd want an Act 2 Merc is so I can get Might Aura and buff my Echoing Strikes damage.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
The only thing I could really make him is a Malice, and even then I don't think that's, like, good. Like, off the top of my head, I can't think of Merc Pole Arm weapons that could be 3 sockets.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. Is the gear extension actually updating right now? Or do I really have 365k gold? Because if I have 365k gold, that's not good. I gotta start blade warping a bit more. Holy water sprinkler. Yeah, I want to say I was at like 1 million. Superior old book. Create a blood boil. Pivot to blood boil build. Rhyme in a blood boil? Question mark. Ah. Spirit would still be better there, I'd say. Good morning, Blind. How you doing, dude? I can't.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Oh, it might have been the death as well. I might have been holding a shit ton of gold on me. I do have a Mal, true. What is Venom? Like, what is that, rune word? Ugh.
I can't carry anymore.
Aldol Mal. It's a weapon rune word? Is it like good damage at least? Like, would it be either better or on par with Insight? In terms of damage? It's terrible. I have a 3-socket F Thresher, that's the thing though, like I don't know what to make in it. I don't know my rune words. It's a waste of a mal. Fair enough. The thing is, like, I want to stay miasma chains as long as I can. Just because I feel like the moment I respec, I'm going to be so slow. Like, my run speed, at least. That's the only thing I don't like about, like, an early respec into the other one, because I don't get to use consume. I'm going to not have enough points for it, I don't think. Actually... we have a lot of all skills. I have Telling of Beads. I have Telling of Beads, Spirit, and Arax. I might actually still be able to consume. And it'd be fine.
I can't. I am burdened.
I don't know if I have a co. I don't have a co.
Hello.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh shit, thank you. I didn't realize we dinged. Hey. Crescent Moon with an Crescent Moon can be made into polearm? Does it have good damage on it? I've only ever known of Crescent Moon as a thing you put in a sword, but yeah. But does that have good damage? That's the thing. I need something that has either just as much damage as Insight or more, because I'll be holding an Insight, so that's fine. And yeah, proccing static is not terrible, I suppose. No, Echoing Strike wouldn't proc static. It's not about Echoing Strike. I'm looking for a Merc polearm right now. Sorry, I'm just playing something out real quick.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Pray for 220 ED. I guess we can roll the inside on this thing so far. Wait, hold on, I need to stash some stuff. I'm just gonna sell these first. Just annoying, because telling of beads, I don't want that to be the ammi I have to use all the way, but I feel like it's gonna be. Like, it's not terrible, it's got 2 decent res. And I guess the only other option I have is to go for caster crafts and just hope for warlock skills or something. You'll find Mara's. Yeah. Yeah, I will. I've been checking all my magic ammies.
Hail to you, champion.
Non-stop. Non-stop.
Hello.
Shoot a crit strike. Yeah. Can you roll the... You can't do the cube recipe on Superior, can you? I mean, let's find out, I suppose. I don't remember. Nope. Didn't think so. Unlucky. Two to crit strike is kind of sad. I do have a heli, so I could reroll that, but... Wait, let me through. River of Flame being TZ is actually interesting right now. Stalagmite. Can Stalagmite go to 4? I don't think it can it? Aren't these the ones that only go to 3? 90 already? Yup, we're gaming.
What do you need?
It's not a bad pair of gloves.
What do you need?
Yeah, I'm gonna be switching at some point soon-ish, but yeah, max 3? Okay, that's floor food. I think we run River and just check for packs along here. I've been getting pretty lucky with packs. That's something I actually don't know, Money TC. I think a lot of it at this point depends heavily on the TZ versus Chaos. Like, you know, if you have Bloodmoor or Burial Grounds, TZ versus this. But for me, since I don't have an Enigma, I have to actually factor in like how far and how long it takes me to get from point A to point B, so... I think I should probably switch to ES. I think it might be time. Let's do it.
Yes.
I'm just gonna go straight to 156 regardless, because I need to have enough for Monarch at all times. That should be okay. Shillelagh on. Monarch on. I think we drop this now. I'll hold on to the spirit just in case I want to give a merc something. Gotta grab a Festo at some point. Do I want to make a law? I probably do, don't I? Arnhelm's kind of served its purpose. What? Soul. I don't actually need to take anything to Levitation Mastery, so I actually have some stat points left to work with. I would like to consume another demon. Make sure you have 75 SCR at least. I have 109, so it's not terrible. I think we go for this. I'll still 1 point this guy, but maybe I max Blood Oath here, just for that safety. I think actually, I'll take Siphon. I'll take at least Siphon. Because I feel like Siphon would be nice. Is it 10 on Switch 2? Oh yeah, good call actually. Good call, I didn't think about that. So I have Ancient's Pledge there for the time being. That's a really good call, holy shit. Alright. Yeah, I think at this point just Blood Oath, right? I don't really need anything else. Okay. Let's not think too hard on it. Alright. I need the goat to consume him. We're on P8 right now, so I can go hunt a Festo. And if anything, it's also TZ right now, so that's actually probably the best time to go hunt him. I'm pretty sure he inherits it. I don't know if he does. Maybe he doesn't. Need that. Alright. What do we need? We need Siphon buff. I'm just gonna use Siphon. It's as much as it's not gonna be as much damage as it could be. Probably the right call to do that. Where is Echoing? There it is. Alright, so we're on P8 already, so that's fine. Where's... Oh yeah, I gotta grab the gloves. Is he here? Where is he? Okay, he's back near city. I need a cursed Holy Fire version of him. Ah, that'll do. Fuck it. Give me. Holy Shock's good enough. I'm not gonna go rolling too hard for that, I might die. Where were those gloves? Was it the dual leech ones? Oh yeah, that's right, I have dual leech here. Okay, I'm gonna drop these. We swap these boots on. Is there anything else noteworthy? I need a tiny bit more FCR somewhere, but... Okay, let's get to going. Unfortunately, he cursed my XP shrine, but it's fine. 13k. I think I'm gonna have to grab my back. see if we can get a mech going. Shale, Thul, Lem. He can use the Tao's Mask, I guess. And what is Crescent Moon's rune word? Someone quickly? Shale tier. I guess he's just gonna have to use it for now, and if he falls over, well, shit happens. Where is it? Does he have enough strength? Hold on, let me see. Does he have enough strength? No, he doesn't. He's piss weak. Like that. And actually with D-shell maybe. Okay. Alright, shale wait, I don't have an Who the hell baited me into thinking I had an I don't have an Alright. The fuck am I giving him then? I mean, he can just have it for now, I suppose. It's better than nothing, but oh well. Yo, what up, Jim? Thank you for the raid, good sir. How is it going? Merc is not gonna stay upright, dude. There is no chance. Hey, man. Yo, Lila. Ah. Oh. I have not played this build enough, dude. These areas are also not great. How was your stream, Mr. Gymnasium? Do tell. Is this P8? Yes. Did some hardcore holy grailing. Nice. Alright, yeah, Merc's not staying upright, bro. There's no chance. That guy's a bum.
What do you need?
Hello.
Lightning cursed Fanat. Oh, lightning enchanted? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm thinking maybe I need more. I feel like I could probably play better if I forced a different dude for sure. Like maybe if I get him with like Might or Fanat. Because my Merc is just not staying up. My Merc will never stay up without a CTA, I don't think. Hey. Even like extra fast or something would be good too, if I don't already have that. No, I don't have enough plus skills for it. Just like this low-key arguably looks worse than miasma chains. Is this 8 hours consecutive? Nah, this is the second part of like a different day. Maybe I'll go and look for him, I suppose. I'm out.
Greetings.
I think it's also partially because I actually just play miasma chains a lot better. But with that said, I am killing like specific packs a lot better. Oh yeah, of course, I'm not using lethargy, that's the thing. I actually have to use lethargy. Yeah, I'm stupid, never mind, it's me. I'm the problem. Yeah, lethargy makes this 10 times easier. I forgot about that spell. If I could get an F of one of these staves, that'd probably be nice too. Yeah. Is he just extra fast Midora? I think he is. I might actually take that. But I gotta figure out a button for it. E. That's fine. I can work with this. I just have to play better. How can I move? Hey, don't get too close together.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Oh, my gold is really low. I'm gonna start picking up gold. What do we have? Steel City? Either that or I just gotta start using this more. Moo! I think we just go to CS. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but I'm already thinking about resetting this run. We could run cows. God. Suppose I'll grab the waypoints while I'm here.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
Yeah, it works on Ubers, yes. I actually unironically think I probably could have done the entire playthrough as miasma chains. I think Echoing Strikes looks really, really good. When you like, very, very good. But not like 8 hours worth of gear. Unless you get like really lucky with your bases. Which I haven't, unfortunately.
Go to the rogues' camp now.
Hello. Good day.
Like if I'm miasma chains, this TZ pops off right now. Question, do I allow myself to respec with all enable respecs or whatever? Or is that cheating? I think that's cheating. Because I only have one respec left, and it's like, do I go back to miasma chains? Or do I play it out and hope that I get better gear? I didn't factor the whole Merc not being able to live kind of thing. That's a big deal. TV, but it's not the right one. Whoa. Yeah, Dominic, that doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not ever killing a boss for XP. Make it make sense. What weapon am I using? It's an insight in a shillelagh. I'm gonna give it like this cow's TZ worth to decide if I'm gonna stay with this build, otherwise I'm going back to echoing strikes. This was a bit of an oversight, I'm not gonna lie. Conventional blade. Just a cool one. I don't think they have an XP penalty, they just have bad XP in general. The other problem as well is that I think I went all my points into Blood Oath, so I'm lacking a lot of damage on actual Purge itself. Which is a bit of a problem. What's wrong with this build? I'm not clearing fast enough since I can't keep a merc up. And just in general, like gear. And I think in general I'm also better at miasma chains. But when I do respec to miasma chains, I actually have an idea of something that will like work really, really well for me. Wow, that's a charm. Probably get rid of that now. Yeah, no, it just won't work, Dominic. Sorry, man. Get Lethargy to level 10. Yeah, even with Lethargy level 10 though, like I know the radius increase, I get it, but I don't know. It's not doing it for me right now. It's not scratching the itch. I could try Sigil Death, but I can't really afford to try more stuff without completely resetting this run at this point. Did I do Ubers? No. Waste of time. But probably could in the future runs, I guess. That looked good until it wasn't. Except for the fact that I've got a Rax, but yeah. Oh, yeah, I should actually ID circle it, so it's a good call. I'm gonna burn my respec and go back to miasma chains. And if it's bad, then I probably just reset. Do we have any kind of bad charm right now?
Good to see you.
That one can go. I need a bit more space. Reset? You heard me. Did I stutter? Fortunately, I lose my maps though. Yeah, this just wasn't working for me, I don't think. What? Oh, normal.
Good day.
What is my spirit right now? I might make another one real quick. $32. Beats 25. We can also go for an MB on a diadem. Okay, seems fine. Why did I pick the hexes? I wanted them. They are good. Siphon will help me survive a lot more. Let's see, where is it? F2, F4. Oh, I didn't get consumed yet. Okay. Consume. Yeah, we can probably also 1-point this since we just have so much, like, stuff. Just for a bit more safety. But outside of that, I'm pretty sure I just, like... I might work towards getting Sigil Death as well as a backup. Just for, like, random stuff I can't deal with. Alright. 10 points for another summon? Nah, I don't need another summon with this build. It's bad. If you need another summon, you're doing it wrong. Nice try, Chaucy. You can have that one back. Alright. I didn't get Stonyfield waypoint, I'm a muppet. No! We might have trolled this run a little bit. But it's a learning experience. Am I getting 99 today? No! Yeah, you get life and mana per kill with it, as Jim said. I have a feeling this TZ is going to look bad. I'm pretty sure these guys actually have some res, but at least I'm killing more than just one. Like, the whole idea is just to have a chain going around in this area. You watch, that's gonna be Eth. Okay, it's not Eth, but it's full socket, that's kind of funny. If I ever get a CTA, it's worthwhile. Means I'll actually have a way to keep Merc up. Hey, Mr. Lego. The only real big upgrade so far is just telling of beads and my boots. Oi! Moo. And that guy. This doesn't look much better than Echoing Strikes, but there will be times where it is. Times where it's worse, times where it's better. It's just nice because I can round up a lot more and like have them just chase me and die slowly. There's definitely a place for Sigil Death here, though. I need to think about it. We'll go to CS for now.
Good day.
Not in town.
You watch that Elder Staff will be F. Jokes. Oh, I gotta reroll my layout. I need a better tile than this. I can't work with this tile. Maybe with some luck I could actually roll both now, I guess.
Yes?
Lame. Lame! Okay, we've got the rat tile on this side. Let's see Infector afterwards. This also feels a lot nicer since I've got the second spirit. FCR breakpoints actually making things a little bit more bearable. This tile's not really nice. Not the best of tiles. Maybe I'll try one more reroll to get good on both sides.
Good to see you.
What level do the amulets need to be for castercrafts? 93, right? Okay, good to know. I am gonna go for a couple of those. I'm not of the level to get one from TZ yet. I gotta be one level higher for them all to be 93 plus. It's the bad tile, I'm just gonna reload now. Well, it's kind of funny that I'm gonna be doing all of this run with miasma. I did not expect that.
Good day.
Like I said, I think there's going to be times where this sucks, but I think there's going to be times where it's better than Echoing Strikes. The best build would probably be Blood Boil if I min-maxed it hard enough, but it's really hard without Enigma. Like, that build is hard as fuck without Enigma. This build's at least doable without all of those things. I actually think that, yeah, like maybe Sigil Death might be the play as well. That's the only part of the respec that I'm like kind of regretting. I'm regretting taking the points that I took for Siphon and not just getting Sigil Death. Or maybe just sacking a tiny bit of damage on Miasma and... Whiz Spike. Okay, we got the good tile on this side. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I forgot, yeah, doesn't it have to be like a combination of, yeah, that's why you gamble at 88 or whatever it is. Or you can gamble at 88. You don't actually have to gamble at 88, but you can. Valley of the Snakes, Lost City. It's not the best TZ, but we can take a look. I think the mob types are kind of bad for me there. But I got the good tile in CS, so I might as well just stick it out here. +2 to Warlock skills incoming, surely. +1 Shadow Discipline, almost. Yeah, it's not just that. There's 2 good mob types that I can kill there. I could take a quick peek and see if they exist, but if they don't exist, then it's kind of rough. That's one good one. Oh, Ancient Tunnels is terrorized as well. This place actually wouldn't be terrible as long as I don't get the zombies. Ow. Except for my lightning arrows being terrible. Jokes, that's just conviction there. Ah, I can't leave. Have I done Ancients? Yes.
Where can I take you?
I popped it early so that I could get shards for 98. The only thing I'm sad about with my current layout that I got rid of from Chaos is that I don't have a shrine there anymore. I miss my shrine. And yeah, I couldn't get that Thresher either, unfortunately. Like, this is the only thing that I like about Miasma Chain in comparison to Echoing Strike, is the fact that I can actually, like, have shit chasing me around, get a lot more density cleared and killed. Decapitator. Hey. Hellslayer is kind of cool. But yeah, I think Echoing Strikes would definitely work better if I could keep my Merc alive and if I found a better base earlier. Or if I waited longer to find the base. I think I should have just stuck with Miasma Chains and not Respect. With like an Eth Thresher, not Eth Thresher, the other one. Eth CV, it probably would have been fine. But I just Respect too soon. Bye bye Respec.
What do you need?
Probably should have kept that actually. This chaos density is amazing. I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, check the belt! I'm not checking belts. No more. Maybe occasionally. Maybe if they're worth gold. You can probably respec one more time. I have no more respecs available, good sir. That was my final one. You're a native.
Hail to you, champion.
You could farm a token. Sounds like time loss. Sounds like more time loss than I've already done this run. Fucking around with 2 respecs. Like I said, I just think I needed to be a little bit more geared for echoing strikes. I think the Shillelagh is not enough damage. Yeah, it's either chains to 99 or a reset. I'm not sure which one comes first. I know it sounds crazy for me to be saying like, you know, oh yeah, I might reset on a run where I got a rack mesh. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not really missing much gear besides, you know, I've got a rack mesh. Sure, telling of beads is nice, but I honestly could have a better Ami at this point in the run. I've had better Amis in speedruns before. And this build doesn't actually even need FCR, so like the rack mesh is just giving me +1, and yeah, the FCR is nice, but like not an absolute must-have. The one thing that changes this run from the run that it is now to a god run would be Jar and Burr. I don't know why I'm popping this here. What am I doing? Just pop this one. Silly Kano. Or a CTA. CTA would be cool too. The only thing that sucks about this one is the fact that I have to actually proactively play the game a little bit more. Have to think, have to use my brain. What the helly? Where did the rack drop? I think it came off of Vizier, but I'm not 100% sure. One of those dudes. It was like around that area. I didn't see exactly who it dropped off of, but it was one of those. If we were to do a true 1 to 99 SSF speedrun, then yes, the reset condition would be Jabba like super early into the run. As sad as it is to say. But this is a for fun run, okay? It's for fun, guys. We're here for fun. Again, I don't know why I'm tapping this still.
What do you need?
Speed.
Speed. Always gotta be streaming when I'm supposed to be sleeping. I'm sorry. Whoa, how'd I get in here? Am I going to BlizzCon? I actually don't know. I'm undecided right now. Again, I don't know why I'm tapping this hill. I think next time, if I ever attempt this again, assuming that, you know, things don't change too much, I will definitely approach this differently. But it also depends if I do it sooner than later. I didn't really plan this run out very well, as you guys can tell based on the respec kerfuffle. Actually, should check that claymore real quick. Yeah, I mean, I've played some of Echoing Strikes online and stuff, but it's just like, I guess I haven't played it like semi-undergeared. It's not that it's weak, like don't get me wrong, it was killing things on P8 pretty comfortably. It's just, I don't like the AoE in comparison. I feel like I'm actually not killing enough stuff. Whereas with this I at least feel like I'm killing like everything that I see almost. But I know for sure that when I play this build in other areas, it will suffer. Like, there's going to be parts of, you know, let's say, for example, I'm against Stony Tomb mobs, like the ones that have like insanely high magic resistance. Those ones are going to be a pain in the ass.
What do you need? I can't.
And also just like certain areas, like areas where there's lots of pillars. I played this build okay considering though, like, you know, even despite, you know, the odds being against me like that. You just gotta know how to utilize teleport as well with chains for steel targets like archers and stuff. And if I end up actually getting some better pieces of gear on top, which could happen, like I could end up getting, I don't know, a +2 AMI, for example, a +2 helm. There's always room for just that little bit more damage where I can focus more on abyssing things rather than chaining. But mob types in CS, like CS is the best case. CS is the absolute best case because like it's just best experience, lots of stuff following me all the time. Like all these guys, they want to fight and they don't get to. Ah, yeah. But it's also probably arguably one of the more dangerous builds out of all of them. You can see there, like what I'm doing is I'm teleporting to get chain procs on them. Since teleport doesn't overwrite the chain. I don't have an Enigma. I'm using tele stuff on Switch. And just picking up enough gold that I need. Nice, we can try another spirit roll.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely rough to use tele stuff sometimes.
Hail to you, champion.
Into life is probably worth holding on to still.
Hello.
99 Druid would be pretty tough. Necro as well would also be pretty tough. I don't think I'm ever using that. Or those. Actually, those... I gotta think about them. That I'm not using. Probably need to start putting these jewels elsewhere. Tel, Thul, Ort, 27. Unlucky. Eats that one. Hey! Eats that one if I ever want to give it to a merc, but other than that, nope. I think I'm gonna burn a respec on this. Not a respec, sorry, a socket quest on this. Because it'll give me more tele FCR, and I can also see if I get a better spirit for my main hand. Gonna use my last set of runes on it. 27. Alright, Ancient's Pledge is in the back burner for now. Never using a Legend Sword. I can hold on to this, I suppose. Broadsword can probably go for now. I can go... I just need space here. I'm not thinking enough. Or rather, I'm thinking too much. Okay. Gonna keep some of that geared. But yeah. Is the TZ still... Because yeah, now... Let's see what breakpoint I'm at. 72. Oh, I'm still short. Yuck. I need a better spirit on the offhand. This is just for content, Squeaky. There's no category for this kind of run. Nothing official, at least. I'm doing it over the course of a few days, so... Fuck me. Man, this chaos density is absurd. Why have I not just been running chaos? I literally need to just... If I ever actually do reset this run, or do it again, I need to just spam chaos until I'm 93, 100%.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. Can't carry.
Reset it now. Alright, man. I'll listen to you. Psych. I'll move. Better to reset now than later. Nah, I'll reset when I'm 1 bar away from 99. Keep it interesting, you know? Was the best rune so far? Amal is the highest rune I've found so far in this run. This run right now is definitely a case of I'm making it look easier than it actually is. Like, don't get me wrong. This class is OP as fuck, but I'm definitely playing very well most of the time, like besides the deaths. A huge drop for us right now would be Trangs or Mage Fist. Can I ignore those guys? So not worth it to bind a demon. So the reason why I'm not binding a demon is because a demon will attack things and I want things moving within my miasma clouds. You can see how I'm creating a cloud on the ground. I want stuff moving within that cloud. And if I have a bound demon, he face tanks a lot of it and stops them from moving. That's kind of the logic behind it. I just got a really weird stutter there. I've been getting a lot of those lately. Not a me thing, I swear. Yeah, the CPU is 3-socket. It's like a micro stutter, but it's there.
What do you need?
Hail to you.
How about defilers? Again, same problem. They just get in the way. The whole reason why I don't take the demon is because if anything is like walking to a monster, or just a monster is walking to it and then stopping to attack it, that's a bad sign. I need things chasing me. Like you can see here, if I have a summon, they're gonna try to attack the summon. I have no control over where they go. And in some cases the summon will like stand there, stop, and like attack for a little while and stuff, so it's kind of bad. Ow. Chains is a very, very misunderstood spell. Like a lot of people don't actually know like how it works or how to use it. And to be honest, it still to this day doesn't make the most sense. I'm wondering if Cat is actually worth running. Maybe at 91. Right now this CS is kind of popping off though, so I like kind of want to stay here. Damn, that pair of boots actually tried. Yeah, screw it. Let's give it a try. I haven't been paying attention to how much XP I've been getting off of CS, but we can take a look. My boots are slightly better at the moment. This is a lot of downtime.
I can't carry it.
I've got good tiles, I think.
Hello.
We got 2 elites here. Where's my other elite? Here. Damn it! Stupid game! Keep it right. Right after I burn my socket quest too.
What you need?
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we can check down there. Actually, yeah, I could do some Andy real quick. We can also swap the Tarnhelm for that.
What can I do for you?
Impossible.
It's not a bad shout.
Good day.
A little bit of magic finding. Maybe we get a Shaco. Yeah, we game around here. Lebanazir. We play the video game a little bit. Dude, I tripped out for a second. That helmet? I thought it was a player. Like, I thought that was like, you know how like when you see green text for the names of like an ally? I thought that was a player. I was like, what the? Oi. I'm gonna PK you. Please don't. I'm trying to have fun. Oi! I don't know how long Andy will take on P8. Let's see. Okay, note to self, don't do Andy on P8. Yo, Paladin. Fix your website! Thank you. It's perma broken. Oh, I forgot to stop my scolders. Whoopsie.
I can't.
Nice, that's awesome, man.
Good day.
Put on the rusted armor? Yeah, next time when I kill them. When I kill her, I forgot. Smile. I had a shot. Houston. Get in. Hey, Judd.
Yes.
Sigiled death, I guess.
I can't use this yet.
I think I have to put that there. What other key can I use for Siphon? I'm not really remembering the shield, so... But that's still no excuse not to use it. Maybe I put Siphon on F5 or something. Okay, Sigil Death might actually be insane. Oh, I know why it's insane. I'm on P3. Fucking hell. Oh, and I went to PA for this room. What the hell? Or did I? Nope, I definitely did. Yeah, Hell Wardens actually would be a huge upgrade for me, now that I think about it. That's another one that's massive for this build. I do have the Geeds belt, which is... I forgot to swap.
I am overburdened.
Please, streamer. Do the thing that you're supposed to do when you magic find.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
One act, all terrorized. What's the record in that? Wait, what are you talking about? Is it going better now? I just prefer miasma chains. in general. But I do feel like it's going better. It'll be better and worse in certain areas. It's one of those builds where it'll be better and worse in different places. But man, Sigil Death actually is kind of fucked. Oh, there is no record for this as far as I'm aware. I don't think anyone's really tried it like this. Not SSF like in single player. Ow. I'm just gonna do PA rooms, honestly. It's like I'm still getting experience here and I can kill her. Blood Spirit. Cerebus, nice.
Good day.
Surprise, surprise, Bender was right. I mean, Sigil Death is a bit awkward to use if I'm having things chase me though, so... I think it's good when I have still packs that don't move, but I think it's really bad when shit's chasing me. I still think Novasorg does it faster, Paladin. Nothing beats Novasorg in a fucking 99 race. Like a fully geared Novasorg. Don't get me wrong, to get that gear, it's hard, but yeah. Again, I forgot to swap the Skelders. Also, I probably should have checked the Compendium, but to be fair, I think Spirit beats any Compendium at this point. Oh, I gotta remember to swap that Skelders, man. I'm like, so noob. Yeah, I'm telling you, Warlock will beat a Novasorg self-found, but if both have starter gear, then Novasorg shits on Warlock. I don't know, maybe if I tried my hardest, I could probably still find a way to make it work. It'd be hard, but maybe doable. I'm not going Echoing Strikes. I tried it, it didn't feel good. It's not enough like AoE clear. And actually does require a bit more gear than what I had. I've ended up finding an SCV afterwards, but yeah. This I just have a bit more control over. Plus I'm just more seasoned on this build, I guess. I like the fact that I can run fast as well. Like the fact that I have super fast run speed with higher level consume, like actually makes a big difference. It's really nice since I don't have Enigma. Sounds like a challenge to me. I think the Sork condition would be getting an Umbra off of Forge though. I feel like if you didn't get an Umbra off your Forge, you're probably fucked. re-rolling any GCs? Oh, dude, someone remind me. Scolders. The Scolders, man. The Scolders. I just keep killing it without Scolders on. Holy ring. Yeah.
What you need?
Upgrade. Oops. Don't sell it like I did the other one. Why don't you just get an Enigma then? True.
Greetings.
He remembered.
Good to see you.
But yeah,
I can't.
I do actually need to think about re-rolling GCs. What is the good level to re-roll a GC at? Well, to get a 45 lifer, I guess. Because I might try rolling on like a 91 or whatever they are. Based on eye level, not character. Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about... I'm in a terror zone that's 93 right now, so I'm pretty sure like... I just need to know the level. Is it a 93 or 94 GC? You guys are making this way more complicated. My question is, what level? I don't remember the level. I think it's 91 or 93. Oops, I forgot again. What the hell? 93 is good? Okay, cool. If I find any kind of GC here, I'm gonna hold on to it and re-roll it.
What you need? Greetings.
The amount of people that just like said, your level doesn't matter. My level does matter though. It matters for the terror zone. You fools! Hey. Hey. But yeah, like I said, if you guys are fine, if you guys think that 91 or 93 or whatever the fuck the level was, I still didn't even find out what the level was. You guys just said, yeah, you're good. Needs to be 91 or higher. Thank you. I'm proud of you guys for answering my question. Wait. I couldn't remember what any of these things were. I was just curious more than anything.
What can I do for you?
Guys, I'm cold. Hellrack login. Oh, nice charm. $11 cold res on a small charm. GC. My keybinds, hello. Dude, is Sigil Death exploding P8 bodies? Is that actually happening? It looks like it's exploding P8 bodies. That damage looks like it's way too much. Wait, I want the GC.
What you need?
Guys, it's cold in my room. 'Tis cold.
Good day.
Boogie Wonderland. Okay, now I see why Bender is advocating for this skill. Even harder. I was not a believer. Open more programs. This guy gets it. This guy knows that my PC heats up my room. Like gorilla. I appreciate you, Dojutsu. I think I got the hang of it, but at the same time, the TZ is probably also over now, I think, right? Just about. Maybe I can get one more run in. Yeah. No, we didn't get that running. Cold plains. Okay, fine. After some GC rerolling. Sculptor's back in. GC out. Gems. We need to do this. Bruh. This is so awkward for me. I don't know why. Okay, I'm in a rhythm. Okay, I'm in a rhythm. He's doing it. He's going the distance. You just gotta hold shift. Alright. Don't use these ones though. Ooh, 38 life. It literally just beats that one. Yeah. I'll hold on to this one just in case I decide to go for more life, but actually no. No, I won't. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Cold plains, let's get another one. Hey, we've still got Tarnhelm on. Having this house here is kinda bad, I'm pretty sure. Bishy Bush is too close. Control left shift? Yes. Yes, indeed. Where's my cave? Where's my cave? I'm looking for my man cave. Ow! I went out. Fuck Ghost. Question. I think it's CS time. Cold Plains sucks. CS! Back to CS. My home. That was not a question. Shut up. Shut up. You know what I was trying to say. You know. No demon merc. Nah, first of all, the merc can't even survive. Second of all, the demon would counteract, like it'd be counterintuitive for me to have a demon because I want things chasing me like this, right? So that they walk into the chain clouds. If I have a demon, they stop to attack him. Same with the merc as well, but yeah. It would only really be okay if I had Enigma, and I don't have Enigma. Just get the runes and make an Enigma? Okay. I'll do that. Smile emoji.
Hello.
Drag Infector to Vizier. It doesn't seem viable. I could try, I guess. But I feel like by the time I drag him over, he dies anyway. Like, dragging him through all this shit seems really hard already. Probably the better call of the two, though. A small optimization. Like, you can see he just dies. But it's actually not bad. It's a good optimization for sure. God, I fucking love this build. So many people hate this build, and I fucking love it.
What do you need?
I fucking love it. Is it a rare ring or a magic ring? If it was a magic ring, you are sad for no reason. If it was a rare ring, fair enough. Rare ring? Okay, I'm blind. I don't know if Infector died, but most of his dudes did, so I'm okay with it. Steel Skull. He lived, it's okay. again, guys, a lot of you guys that are talking about Warlock being broken is because he is buggy, mainly. Some skills are genuinely overtuned, but he is, like, buggy. And I'm sure if they fix... Like, basically, I think this next ladder that comes up will probably be, like, the whole... We get more insight into whether or not we actually get the game being actively supported, or if it's just, like, a mosaic set and forget scenario. I think when they fix a lot of these bugs that exist, like miasma chains, for example, has snapshotting issues. Echoing strike has damage calculation issues. It also doesn't use attack rating, like I believe it's intended to, since it has attack rating on the skill. The durability thing, I'm not so sure if that's a bug or if a feature. That's a question mark. Being able to like not even have to like deal damage to Hephaestus to bind him is kind of stupid. Like that has to be a bug, considering, you know, every other demon you actually have to deal some kind of damage to be able to bind them. Obviously you can bind the wave 2 boss, which is not intended because he's an undead boss. There are several other bugs as well that I can't even think of off the top of my head right now. Obviously Blade Warp literally just going through every single object, or not going through objects properly. Similar to what I'm doing right now, Tropic, except yeah, I don't know, probably just similar to what I'm doing right now. The only thing is you just have to factor in the maps not, like, resetting or whatever. Or, like, you'd have to factor in the map's resetting for you. Oh, yeah. Scary. Oh, yeah, I could absolutely do reset attempts of this kind of run, where I do torch and then just see if it's worth it. 100%. We could do that. And like, if I don't get Warlock Torch, I reset. Like, that absolutely could be a condition. Damn. But yeah, there are several bugs, obviously. I think once they get fixed and addressed, then the class won't be as OP'd. But there's still, like, there is still some overtuning for sure. Like, Abyss in general is doing a lot more damage than it probably should. Miasma Chains obviously is doing more damage because of snapshotting issues. Flame Wave and Ring of Fire are pretty overtuned early game. You know. I don't know personally myself, but I also heard that apparently Assassin and maybe Druid were really broken on their launch. Like, not broken, but like, probably strong. They might have had a few abusable bugs. Probably not, maybe not as buggy, but definitely strong. I don't recall the launch of those classes at all though, like I don't have any knowledge of that. I'm going based off of what other people have said to me before. To be fair, any torch would be nice for the stats alone. Yeah, but I think a reset condition for a Warlock Torch would definitely make a lot more sense. Or the class Torch. Like, I'd probably do the same thing if I was to do a Sork attempt of this. Probably try and run Ubers. There's also the whole, like, do I do infinite respecs as well? Like, do I allow myself to do enable respec or not? If I enable respec, it's a different run for for all classes. Yeah, I would like to see some classes come up a little bit. Obviously this class needs to come down a tiny little bit. But at the same time, there probably also needs to be some change around the whole Terrazone system. I don't know, like... What I would like to see with TZs is I'd like to see them make them a little bit more difficult on the hour, right? So like, this is my thought process behind the whole Terrazone thing. So you know how like right now there's extra strong and cursed and all this type of shit. I would be fine with these things existing as long as it does these things. No extra immunities from the cold, fire, and lightning enchanted type stuff. If the lightning enchanted even exists, I actually don't know if I've seen that one. But basically no immunities coming from those ones. But the damage on their hits apply like that. I'd like it to be... I think it would be better if it was on the hour or the half hour or whatever. Maybe TC should just go back to hourly, I don't know. And then on top of that, yeah. Just make it so there's no cursed at all, because cursed is just an instant reroll, or it just removes, like... It just removes people's, like, will to play at all. But I think to add, like, a small layer of difficulty to Terra Zones, it does make sense to have things like Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, and stuff like that, where it's just extra damage on their hits. So it doesn't completely remove people from wanting to play the game. Extra Fast is also horrendous. I think... Extra Fast is not so bad. Like, I feel like Extra Fast and Extra Strong are not the worst ones. Don't get me wrong, Extra Strong would be pretty scary for a lot of hardcore players. Like, that might be one of those things where, like, they'd see it and be like, oh, I'm not playing for half an hour to an hour or whatever. But I feel like you do have to have some level of difficulty, right? Like, either difficulty or, in some cases, obviously, like you said, some of them actually help you, but... I feel like they need to tie it to the hour so people just don't constantly reroll, because that's the most annoying thing. Also, Kodama, thank you so much for the 2 months, by the way. Thank you, dude. Sorry, I was just in a rant. But, yeah, I feel like that would be cool for the Terra Zones. Like, maybe either push it back to hourly, make it so that the effect is tied to the hour, but make it so that the effects themselves are slightly, like, not as cringe. Like, I hate the fact that Fire Enchanted and stuff actually makes other monsters immune. It's, like, really annoying. Extra Fast Endurance is for sure a reset. Yeah. But, I mean, that's also one of those things where I think, like, you gotta think about, like, the 99 pushes and stuff like that, right? You've got to make it, like, interesting. If people actually want to, like, go for 99, they have to take risks. But there are going to be times where Extra Fast on some other ones feel like more of a benefit to you, right? But yeah, in general, I think that like maybe Extra Fast could probably be removed. Like that one's a bit like hard because it also makes it harder to tell sometimes with certain mobs if they're like elites or not. That's the only other thing that's kind of annoying about that one. But I think things like Extra Strong, Cold Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted should definitely just be tied to the hour. Remove Curse entirely, that one's just stupid. That one's like 100% like no one wants to run Cursed. Like I think the only time you ever run Curse is if you're literally just too lazy to make a new game.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Why enable respec? Can't you farm the token if you want to respec? Yeah, but I mean it's just like in single player, like you can. Some people play with like reset offline maps. Some people play. I thought about doing this run in reset offline maps to kind of simulate an online experience, but I don't know. But yeah, I just feel like it would be nice, going back on the Terra Zone thing, I just feel like it would be nice if it was just like, the effect was tied to the Terra Zone for the hour, or the half hour, or whatever it is. And then, like, not have them be as punishing, but still have them be a little bit difficult, you know? Oh, speaking of punishing, that's me dead, probably. And yeah, obviously the shards need the same drop rate. That's more of a bug thing. Like, that's generally just more of a bug thing, I think. Or a not intended mechanic or something. So you just don't play if it's a bad affix for that time? Well, that's the thing, like, you wouldn't want to make it a bad affix for every single case. Like, I think extra strong would probably be the one case where it would probably be the worst affix, as well as extra fast. But in some cases, those can also be nice for people. Like someone, as Blind said before, like on a Nova Sork, it's very nice. Like, when everything just runs towards you, it's like, it's helpful more than it is punishing. That's why I'm saying, like, you would definitely remove Cursed. Like, Cursed should not even be a thing to begin with. It just makes people, like, insta-forfeit their runs. Oh, yeah, no, like, I was saying they should remove that. They should make it so that they aren't immune. I don't know if I made that clear or not, but yeah, they should make it, like, right now it's currently making mobs immune that aren't supposed to be, in some cases. I'm saying it shouldn't do that. That's how it works right now. Like, if you have a certain area that's like cold enchanted, certain mobs just actually become like immune to cold that aren't normally immune because they have like 50 res or something. Stupid. Oh my god, speaking of stupid. That's what I'm being. But yeah, I'm advocating for removing the immunity that currently exists from those zones. It pushes them to immune sometimes. Not always, not for every single one, but it will push them over 100. So yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Extra fast dolls versus extra fast cows, 100%. Like, but that's one of those things where, like, you know, in some cases, like, people just wouldn't run Durance anyway. Like, if people saw that Durance was the TZ, they just wouldn't run it regardless of whether or not it's extra fast, you know? So, like, I don't think that's, like, a good enough justification there. But I'm also kind of also for either changing or adjusting the way extra fast works for these TZ things. But yeah, currently right now, if you get Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, Fire Enchanted, it will push some monsters to be immune to that element, and I think they need to remove that. That's really bad. Especially with the way Sunder Charm drop rates are. If they're going to keep Sunder Charm drop rates nerfed as they are right now, 100% that needs to go. Like, that just makes it harder than the game already was. Which is, you know, kind of what people are not so happy about. Oh, speaking of dying. I wasn't actually speaking of that, but I am just doing it, I guess. Okay, I'm just the better player. But yeah, that's my criticism at least. Like, I mean, obviously not everyone's gonna have the same opinion, but that's just how I feel about it. I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world to have, like, I think having Cursed obviously still existing and having that being a thing, like having extra, you know, not extra fast. Ooh, Eldritch. Oh my god, bro, what is that? Where was that when I switched to fucking Echoing Strikes, man? Where was that? Bruh. That's actually so sad. That's so sad now that we're not echoing. Oh well. Hold on to it for memories, I guess. Well, technically the easiest way to farm a Sunder is expansion and then conversion, but not the right type of Sunder, of course. I know obviously a lot of you guys are like upset about the Sunder Charm drop rate changes and stuff, but like, doesn't it feel rewarding when you actually get one? If you've got one? Like I know King Mog, for example, you said that you've already got one. No. No, it doesn't feel rewarding. No, it doesn't feel like amazing like when a Shaco drops, or I mean, of course, like Shaco is pretty common nowadays, but it doesn't feel rewarding. You get an Infinity before Sunder? Fuck that. I definitely think they need to buff the rate a little bit, but I'm also okay for it not being as fucking like candy dropping as it was before. Like I think they went a little too harsh on it. And also just the fact that you can convert them from expansion. Like I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of cheesy that you can just straight up convert them from expansion. Monarch, nah. Herald system is fine. I think most people hate the Herald system, to be honest. I kind of don't like the Herald system much either. I do wish they made it... One thing that I would like to see is that they make it so that the Sunders, like the regular Sunders that can't be crafted on, drop like they would normally, I guess, maybe? Like, I feel like this would be more quick fixy, right? Make the regular Sunders drop the way that they used to, but can't be crafted on. But then make the really rare ones... Make the really, really rare ones still the way they are. I think that wouldn't be such a bad compromise. Because then at least people could actually get to the point where they could farm Heralds easier. And then you have something to chase in terms of your Sunder. Like actually getting a Sunder upgrade feels good.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Yeah, exactly. Or you could just, yeah. You could make it so that, like, a new item type drops. Like, make it so that the old ones exist the way they are, and then the Heralds drop some kind of cool item type. Like Diablo's ball. Sorry, what? What the fuck did I just read? Like Diablo's left nut or something? Like, is that what you want? Hey, I'd like to upgrade my Sunder Charm with Diablo's ball. Did I stutter? I mean, no. I mean, I guess at the end of the day they have some organs, so why not include other things, you know? I don't trust that.
What do you need?
But yeah, I don't know. I think, like, as I said, a lot of the things that I'm suggesting are more quick fixy, not like long-term solutions, but... yeah. I also think it would be nice if miasma chains still remained after you use Blade Warp. I think it's cringe that it does when you use Teleport, but it doesn't when you use Blade Warp. I feel like that would be so nice if miasma chains kept the chain out. But in general, I also think that this spell just needs like a rework and stuff. You're for removing the Thunder Charms entirely? Wait, didn't you literally just say in the same sentence that immunities in the modern game is bad? Oh, and you can't say remove Thunder Charms and then say that immunities are bad. Those two are like the same thing. If you remove immunities and adjust immunities, I feel like at that point you just change the game to not be Diablo anymore. It was supposed to be sarcasm? Oh, my bad. Synergies. Oh god, you're gonna start sounding like CMD with that one now. Crystalline Passage, Frozen River. Oh, I don't want to run that. I don't want to run that. Oh, I don't want to run that. I could run that, but I don't want to run that. Oh, should I run that? Maybe at 92, if I get there first. I'm liking CS right now. CS feels comfy. We love a failed telly. Online endurance of hate with extra strong. Good thing extra strong can be re-rolled. But if you rolled endurance extra strong, you're log enough for half an hour to an hour, depending on if they ever were to adjust the thingy. That's also another thing that would be nice if it changed about the Herald system, if it just like, if they persisted across games. But that would also be kind of broken in some way. I don't know, I think that whole system just needs like a slight rework or tuning. Trying to think of like how you even fix that. It's like, what do you do? Do you make it so that there's a minimum of one Herald per zone or something? I don't even know, man. Nah, persisting across games has problems because how does it work when other players join each other? Makes it problematic. Yeah, there could be like a system where it's like it's guaranteed after a certain amount, maybe. That probably wouldn't be the worst. But with that said, then you could also end up having like a shit ton of heralds at some point, which could get both a bit disruptive. Other than that, the only other thing I can think of is maybe if they tied it to timings. Like, you know how like currently we already work around the game being on like half an hour playing time, right? They could just make it so that heralds spawn every 10 minutes, randomly. So that way you get at least like 3 per zone or something. It takes a bit more of like the modern approach to things, I suppose, but I don't know. Well, that's what I'm saying though, Paladin. It's like, imagine, let's say like you're running Pindle over and over and over. You could like kind of at least plan for it. Like, especially if it's within a 10-minute window, that's not the worst. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm doing things backwards again. Whoops. When is Chaos TZ offline? Because I think, like I said, after Chaos TZ ends today, that'll be when I go off.
I am overburdened.
You don't have time to run a full game, you don't log on anymore. What do you mean a full game?
Greetings.
Act 1 to 5 TZ, like using shards and stuff? Full game clear with shards? Yeah, okay, I thought that's what you're kind of implying. Yeah, the statues are definitely one thing that I'm not a huge fan of. I don't think it would be so bad if they made it that like the drop rate was less outside of TZ. Like, you know how it's like currently like right now you have shards that also drop at a lower rate when you haven't killed Bale Quest, for example. I feel like something like that could be similar. They could do some shit like that for the statues, or maybe just, I don't know. The statues behind TZ definitely hurts. Like, as it, you know, when you think about like keys, right? Keys aren't gated behind like terror zones. You can just farm keys freely, but yeah, I don't really know like what their solution would be to that, besides like if they ever added new content or something that can supplement that. But moving statues from one place to another now would probably feel like a bad change because people are like used to it, I guess. Yeah, he would be able to drop more, but I don't know what he can't drop at the moment. I'm not sure 100% on what Pendle can't drop. There goes the micro stutter again. Pendle can't drop TC87. Well, there you have it. AKA Pendle is a noob.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, that's another thing. But I mean, you can also say the same thing for token farming. Token farming is ass for the same reasons, Dominic. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Like, I get what you're saying. You don't want to farm anywhere without shards. I guess if you don't get your shard upkeep, then it kind of suffers a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Essence isn't locked behind random TZ, but that's why I'm saying I feel like the statues probably shouldn't be locked behind TZ either. Or if they are locked, like, they could always make it so that the drop rates are increased during TZ. That's not something that's the worst. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a time getting aspect, but it's like better than how it is now. I think those guys have magic resist, and if they don't, they're just fucking tanky. Should always be able to target farm to some degree. Yeah, that is definitely the core essence of D2 for sure. Yo, Terrastan. Well, yeah, that's true.
Hail to you, champion.
You like, the thing is,
What do you need?
keys and essences can. But yeah, you can definitely narrow it down. Like, keys and essence 100% are target farmable. It's mostly physical, unless you're using a hex on top. It does add all sources of damage. Like, for example, if you have like charms that have like, you know, lightning, physical, cold, etc. What weapon am I using? Just a spirit. Hey. Can't target farm Rune. I mean, technically OK exists, but like, there's a lot of places where some stuff is more isolated than others, but not like super isolated. Like, you're still probably gonna have different odds and stuff for different things. I mean, the only thing I can say there is that, like, what is the basis here, Paladin? Like, are you saying you don't like the fact that you can only do heralds during the time slot? Is that what you're saying? Like, you can't target farm them unless A, the area is TZ, or B, have enough shards? Like, your argument's more for the fact that it's like behind time and behind time and quantity, rather than something you could in theory do at all times. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense, but at the same time, like, the game is going in a slightly different direction. Like, with these most recent changes, it's going more in like a modern-esque kind of direction, it seems. You don't think there should be one best place for everything? It's nice variety to do different things. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, there is like, in this game, there is technically speaking some best case odds for certain things. But that's what's great about this game, is the fact that you could do that thing, or you could do something else and still get what you're looking for doing something else. Yo, what up, Finn? 99 yet? No, not quite. Not quite. I don't know. I think at the moment though, it's just like, it's very hard to like think about like purist mentality towards this stuff nowadays with the type of changes that they're making. With that said though, it's not entirely purist mentality. It's just like how it's been, how we've known the game for a while now. Oops, I didn't put a chain out. Okay, doesn't matter. Do not need chains. It's so hard for me to like chime in on these kinds of conversations because for me, like, I don't play the game the same way everyone else does. Like, we are not the same. I do in some ways play the game the same way everyone else does, but like, yeah. Change how players works. I remove no drop chance and additional XP gain and move it into the TZ mechanic ammo. Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that one. I do agree that those things need change, but I don't know if like just pushing them in, like technically it already exists. The TZ mechanic does add 25% experience, but yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of what you're proposing there. But who knows, there's probably some other people out there who have a similar opinion or wouldn't mind that. Why you like watching speedrunners? What, because we play the game differently? I don't mind like doing some stuff that everyone does. Like some of the things that I actually enjoy doing when I get to play Diablo 2 casually is I enjoy doing Stony Tomb. And I enjoy doing Andariel and Mephisto. Just because that's where speedrunner knowledge like really pays off. Being able to read those maps really well, especially online. I also like doing bail runs with people, but yeah. Like, because obviously I'm like one of the few sorks that could actually tell you that thing fast as fuck. Whenever people love doing bail runs with me. They're always like, yes, Kano's doing bail runs, but at the same time then there's people that are like, oh god, it's on like 300 ping. Like the Aussies fucking love it. They love it. Kano just wants the shop menu bug fixed? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like my #1 priority. We are not the same. I kind of want those retubes. Feels bad just leaving rare belts on the ground, but gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So what's the next TZ for offline? Is it Durance? Probably around 93 for sure. Definitely by 94 you won't see me doing Chaos anymore. These guys especially is where Sigil Death makes the most sense, now that I'm looking at it. Gonna actually start using that against them more often. Yeah, I know, I just... It's like an instinct to just click the seal, but sometimes I click it like... Or like, I don't know, I click it as like a reposition thing occasionally. But yeah, more often than not, I'm just clicking it out of habit. Frostwind. I don't see that enough. Arctic Blast, holy shit, what a terrible skill.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need? Stay a while and listen.
CSTZ in 1.5 hours? Yeah, that's as long as we'll stay on today. I'll run CSTZ and then I will end part 2 there. Hand issues again? I just want to keep it at 6 hours. I feel like it's a good amount. Hand is not great, obviously, but I do just want to kind of keep it at 6 hours today. Yeah. Unless there's another good TZ on after that, but I think it's Tombs, and I can't really run Tombs very well on this build. At least not yet.
Hail to you, champion.
Hey Laura. How's it going? Just got into bed. Holy early bedtime. I guess it is like 9 PM over there. You're up at 5? Oh, early rising. Holy.
What do you need?
I think I need to break this habit of going to vendors. I think I'm wasting so much time going to vendors. Like, I could easily shave this entire run off by like an hour without just doing random habit type shit. What's that purple bubble? That's the shield that this guy has. He has a shield called Psychic Ward. Basically, it is like reduces it stops physical damage incoming, and melee attackers get stunned when they hit you. I killed Ancients like super early. I don't know when exactly. I want to say I killed them around like level 65 because I wanted to get shards. Shards having higher drop rate. That was the only thought process behind it. Yeah, I think honestly, if I didn't put these points into Siphon and the armor, I'd have a bigger radius on Sigil Death and it would actually be useful. But is it even actually doing AoE, like, explosion? Like, what is the explosion in it? Radius 4 yards. That still doesn't change the fact that it says fire explosion damage, but I feel like it's not. Like, I don't know why, I just feel like it's not doing that. On the wrong weapon. Could just be because everything's like super fire resistant in here anyway. Why no little demon pal? It's probably gonna be the most answered question of this run, since everyone's like seen all the other builds and stuff, but miasma chains, I don't really want a demon, just because I need stuff chasing me around. It's more optimal for me to have monsters following me and not stopping because there's a demon in the way to attack. And there's also like no real major benefit besides having like a meat shield or safety to having a bound demon for this build. The only extra benefit I would get is if I was to have an extra defiler to help spread some more damage, I guess, an extra defiler or two. That could actually make this build like kind of pop the fuck off. But even then it's like kind of... I don't even know if that ends up being worth it over just using Sigil Death. I do like the fact that you called him a little demon pal. Why not a little demon pal? It's a funny name for it. As a streamer, do you mind answering the same questions over and over and over again? Minor demon, shut up! In Australia, you call them demon mates? Yeah, demon mates. Or demon... I can't say it. I can't bring myself to say it. Am I becoming family friendly? Demon Sheila. No, not Demon Sheila. Starts with a C, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Uh, 24 to life is higher than one of these, right? Surely. The minus 22 fire res does feel challenging. Yeah, I should probably fix that, hey. It's definitely not making my CS experience an easy one. I'm just really lucky that I know how to play against most of this shit. Like, dodging the infernos by sidestepping them. The only unique that's crazy is Arachnid Mesh. Other than that, the rest of my gear is kind of bum status. Demon coworker? That's a funny one. 26. I just can't hit. I can't fucking hit. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting the fact that I can't fix my spec.
What do you need?
Like, I don't get enough points into Sigil Death until I'm 93 for it to be kind of cool. I'm still using it occasionally, but it's gonna get really cool when I'm 93. I'm gonna take the chance there. I have a feeling that maybe I can't feel the pain in my hand because of how cold it is right now.
What do you need?
There's like wind chill blowing on my hand.
Hello.
Which is not a good sign. I need to save a lot of gold for when CS gets TZ'd. Because I'm just gonna perma-telly the fuck in there. I would not be doing this, that's for sure. It is bloody foothills, we could go there. Close window, dress properly. I'll have you know that I have a jumper on right now. But the window part of it should probably be handled.
I can't.
Micro stutter!
Greetings.
Probably should have looked at that codex. Looks cool. That's all I can say about it. Looks cool.
What do you need?
What do you need?
It's getting a little slower, that's for sure. Not by much, but 92 is where I'll feel the real, like, oh damn, this is taking like 2 hours kind of, just to get a single level, like actual proper 2 hours, like 2 to 3 hours kind of thing. Especially with the current TZ lineup we have, like we don't have very good TZs at the moment. I'm just still bummed because like I got 2 really good pieces of gear after the Echoing Strikes respec. I knew I should have waited. I just knew I should have waited. I actually think I could be Echoing Strikes and still probably be better off long term. But I think next time, if I ever do this again, and assuming that, you know, obviously it's not like heavily nerfed by the time I do it, miasma chains into Echoing Strikes would definitely be the play. I'm also really curious how a Sork would look though. I have like some really interesting theories for Sork. I unironically think I could do a really good run on a Sork. But I would need to limit test a bit. Like, I'd have to really limit test. Bloody Four Hills is one of the best for XP. How so? Only got Eldritch. Eldritch and Shank. Oh yeah, I suppose I could do that. It's not the best for RTA though. That's the downside to it. It hurts RTA a little. If it was a,
Hello.
yeah. I can have a quick look at it, I suppose. Just really bad mob types for me because it's all like range shit. I just can't respec from this point, I'm already done. As much as I love watching you, I think you're doing it wrong. I mean, some parts of this are probably wrong, but magic finding is also not the answer.
Afternoon.
How about the extra XP from items? Is it not worth? It's additive, so not really. At least I think it's additive. I'm not used to approaching deck Farron from this angle. We have Llama's time to compare. Llama hasn't done a single player one SSF speedrun. There is no time to compare.
At your service.
Oh my god, okay. Chill out. I forget that my fire is terrible.
Salutations.
Afternoon.
Yo, Stylus.
possible.
Having such a hard time finding packs here.
Hello.
I'm not really trying to 101, I just think overall runs, item drops give more value in clearing speed later on. Like, while I agree with you to some extent, I don't think that this class requires it. Not as much as you're thinking. This can be done on a budget. If I was to get lucky and have Jar and Bird drop randomly, sure. But I'm not doing a reset condition for that kind of thing. I'm in single player, I can't trade with people.
Afternoon.
It's like, I don't know what more you want from me besides, I've like found a random Iraq mesh, which is good. I think you're like, the fact that you've already said to me that you're looking at Llama's time as a comparison for someone who did online with help from other people and stuff like that, like, it's not comparable, man. It's just not comparable. I hate to break it to you. Fucking invisible projectiles, that's awesome. Invisible projectiles have been your favorite mechanic since PvPing on Necro.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
You can't call it cheating when that's just how it is. Like, the reality is anyone could, well, not anyone, but you know what I mean. Like, in general, people could team up enough, get enough people on board if they really wanted to push one person. The Temple of You guys have already done it once before, where they got a first rank 199 doing it like all group self-found and stuff.
Afternoon.
It's not impossible. But, in general, it would be nice to see SSF 99s. I don't think you guys should discredit it. Horizons again? Nice. But yeah, it's just not comparable to the type of run that I'm doing right now. That's the only thing I'm trying to get at. I'm not trying to discredit. Thank you for the hydrate.
Good afternoon.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I mean, people can. People definitely can race harder. Like I said, the Temple of You guys did a really fast 99 in one season. I would love to see an SSF ladder. Like, SSF ladder actually might make me do a 99 online. Especially if Players X is a thing. I don't care about static maps. Static maps is not the thing.
Salutations.
Hi, I'm Korean. Hello. Welcome in. I'm Australian. Yeah, I'm not here to create drama, guys. I don't want people going too hard on it. How long did it take Inferno to get Enigma? I don't actually know. I want to say it was in the double-digit hours, but I don't know exactly. Your Dutch? Nice. Static maps do be helping early? Yeah.
How may I be of help?
It's definitely, like, static maps are definitely, like, helpful in this speedrun type that I'm doing. I almost thought about doing reset offline maps to kind of, you know, make it more like a true online experience. Obviously, with Players X being a bit different, but yeah. This is dangerous as fuck. You believe? Would I say 50% of the way? Nah, not at all. Or like maybe a quarter to a third. Any GG drops today? No GG drops, really, besides a couple of like decent charm upgrades, a nice ring here, 21 lightning res and 30 fire res. I did find a two Eldritch Skills 10 FCR Ami after I respec'd out of Echoing Strikes, which is a bit fucking annoying, but because I didn't like how it felt compared to this.
Two?
What else was there? I found Telling of Beads, which is kind of cool. It's just neat. One to all skills is always nice. This Ethwo stave is actually kind of sick. Worth holding on to just in case I need something for, like, I don't know, declone or something, I guess.
Speed.
Afternoon.
Could be much faster than ETA. Yeah, I mean, we're probably on pace for about 40 to 55 hours right now. Is Durance a good idea to run? Probably not. What was wrong with echoing? I can't keep a Merc alive, so I can't hold my aura up. That's arguably one of the biggest problems with it. Also, I didn't have a good enough base at the time when I respec'd. Found one afterwards, unfortunately.
Hello.
This place is really annoying for chains. The chain breaks a lot on everything. Nah, I'm gonna have to go miasma chains the entire way. Unfortunately, blew both my respecs. Just because I was trolling around a little bit. I definitely could have made echoing strikes work. It's just I don't like the build. And like I said, when it comes to some TZs, miasma chains will suck. Like this one, for example, it's gonna suck like really bad here compared to the other ones. But I think it will work better on outdoor areas where there's not as much unit collision, because I can just have a whole bunch of shit chasing me and it's fine.
I need mana. Greetings.
I think I go CS for the time being. This TZ just doesn't feel great.
Welcome back, my friend.
He dies way too frequently.
Champion.
You kind of really need battle orders to keep him up. And to like, you know, have Enigma to like constantly reposition him with tellies and stuff. It's really hard without it. It's still doable, but it's just hard. Yeah, CS should still be fine for another level or two, but I think after I'm 94 or 100% I can't be here anymore. Probably also depends on the way that you're running TZ's Paladin. Versus CS. Like, I don't know if you're on, if you're talking about comparing it to controller play with your console stuff. It'll be a little different. Also depends on the TZ, like... I think right now I just can't run Durance because this build kind of sucks in there. Also just risky because of dolls. Any good finds today? Just telling of beads and a decent dual res ring. Yeah, whatever. Just skip them.
Impossible.
I don't know what's causing all this damage from miasma chains. There's like... Sometimes it's so unpredictable.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Guys, how long until Chaos TZ? How many hours? $50 minutes. And what is next after this? It's another trashy one, isn't it? Darkwood, and it's not terrible actually. It's not amazing either though, there's too many fucking trees. Shocker, trees in my Darkwood. The fucking 13% HP execution thing is so stupid on this. Like, not stupid, but just silly strong. Yeah, I found it hard to get above 94 on characters before TZ as well. It's part of the reason why I haven't done 99s much. What is this 2 seal farming, boss farming good for? I'm just going purely for XP. That is the main focus of this run. What would... But, gimme. I just stashed my belt for no reason. Don't ask me why I keep popping this seal, man. I'm autopiloting sometimes, I swear. No. The speed at which I throw it is... Oops. So, like... See how, like, my initial throw is really fast? The projectile speed is still the same, but the throw is faster. Because of FCR.
I can't.
Why do you keep popping that seal, Kano? Smile. Like you care. Like anyone cares. Speaking of seal popping, does it still work for decline? I believe so, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not something I've tested in a minute. Those two champions are in way too awkward of a spot. Oh, micro stutter. Stop that. Getting a bit better at using Sigil Death now. I'm really looking forward to when I hit 93 and it actually starts fucking feeling really good. Kinda nice to just put under a mob that's like under 10%. Or 13% or whatever it is. How do you spawn Declone in Chaos Sanctuary as a seal boss? Yeah. You could get some decent rolls off of them if I was to reroll them, but I'd prefer to get the chance for 45 lifers, just because I'm greedy. Player count, this is P8. Honestly, all that shit back there, I probably should have fought, but I was lazy and just wanted to keep going. Is there a rune back there? Nope. Just the voices again. Buh.
Greetings.
Hello.
Okay. I was not ready to react to that. Oh shit, okay. Damn, I lost the bar. Not getting that back. That was instant.
Not in town.
I was trying to go for a telly there, but unfortunately it didn't pay off.
What do you need?
Reset. Yep. Why not wearing Scolders for the +1 MF? I need the movement speed from stealth, and the cast speed also helps too. My next big upgrades would be like Trang's gloves, V-Magi. V-Magi would be the one exception to the rule, because it would give me like a lot of good useful shit, as well as +1 skill. Enigma 100%. 100%. You need magic find items? I'm full build. He's wearing Tarnhelm. Yeah, true. I am wearing Tarnhelm. There's your magic find. It's gonna be time to run Darkwood soon. I'm not looking forward to having to fucking wrap myself around trees. Idiot rolled anti-perfect on Magic Find? Yeah. This run has been insane for Magic Find stuff, by the way. Like, we actually could Magic Find a little. Or could have. I have... Between having Gold Dagger, Scolders... Like, what the fuck? Like, I could maybe still use those two items when I... Like, I was using Scolders a bit when I was going for Andario in Catacombs TZ, but yeah. Yo, Roscoe, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for resubbing on this day. Hope you're doing well today, bud. I don't mind the deaths right now, but man, the deaths are going to be so painful if one happens at like 97 or 98. That. Pathing was so bad though.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
I actually probably should... nah, fuck it. At least they didn't trick you into doing this on hardcore. True. I do think next time I try this, it'll probably be on a Sork though. Sork will be really interesting. I have a couple of ideas for Sork, but it will be hard to pull off, and I think it's going to require me to reset for an Umrune. So, yo, the Bustards, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching, and thanks for supporting the channel today. You guys keep the dream alive. I hope you know that. Thank you very much. We're still on the mission to make 1 million someday. I'm still quite a ways away. We're probably like probably not even like a 1,000th of the way there. But one day. Yeah, would be for Crescent Moon. I'd probably see if I can pull off a Nova Sork, but I think it'd be fucking hard. I'd be a really shitty Nova Sork. I am using them between the two. Like, if... I don't know if you're watching, but I am spamming Abyss on the ground. Like, it's just probably not visually noticeable because of all the density. But I'm doing it in between casts every once in a while. It's a hard zone to run. Guess I can find cave maybe? Or not cave. Is it Darkwood and Underground that get terrorized together? It is.
I can't.
I don't know if you're watching, Smile. Really, I shouldn't have said that, maybe. But yeah, no, I am definitely trying to use Abyss when and where I can in between my casts.
Impossible.
Huge.
Good day.
It did try. Rune. Coco Mal.
Overburdened.
You can't find one that's actually 4 sockets from cows, but you can find one that's 4 socketable with the Larzik quest. Yeah, that works.
can't carry anymore.
Bruh. Nah, we reroll it. I don't care. I kind of need fires. Still wait. Again, another one of those cases where the bot just fucking reads out the name of the song, or types out the name of the song. Part of me wonders if it's worth just killing the density here. I don't know enough about that kind of stuff. But I'm gonna assume in some cases, yes. The answer is yes. Whoa, fucking hell. Jump scare. Seems very dangerous with archers and stuff. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do there. Also, matter to tell you, that's not a good sign.
Overburdened.
My insurance might pay for my CTA, that'd be nice. 11 hours and still in Act 1. Okay, calm down with that. Cursed, hey? Oh, dude, speaking of Age of Empires music. Holy. I don't know if anyone watched yesterday, but cinema. Absolute cinema. fucking like show that they put on was insanely good. I'm getting popped here, aren't I? You were watching the moon yesterday? Oh, that's fair too.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What happened? They had like an awesome orchestra like playing the AoE themes and stuff at the Red Bull Wallaloo tournament. There's both the AoE 2 and AoE 4 tournament. Grazers, thank you so much for the 31 months, by the way, dude. Holy. That's a lot of months. I appreciate that support, man. Thank you so much. Curses, GC? No, dude. Anything but that. Ow.
Good day.
Need a one to Rathma P2 run. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. Yeah, Sigil Death is definitely the answer to a lot of mobs that don't move. Didn't even do one to Uber Ancients. True.
The Order welcomes you.
Maybe one day. Low-key, extra fast helping the fuck out here. Like, this is incredible. You reckon 30 to 36 hours? You're probably overshooting a bit there. Well, maybe. Probably gonna get 2 Herald spawns here and have no idea if I'm gonna kill them. Where? Where? Oh god, we hit the double whammy. Oh, this looks fun. Ooh, okay. Not sure if it's a good idea for me to do this. This one in particular is really tanky. I don't know what the order of them is, but... yeah, I'm not fucking with either of them. That's a go next.
Hello.
I'm not strong enough to deal with heralds. Guys, I have Chaos TZ to look forward to soon. Yay! Champ Fallens, let's go! Rare coronet, not worth picking up. Lazy. I probably should have, but I didn't see it. If I'm being honest, I'm so focused on XP right now, I don't even care. Is it outside right now? Is that where it is? Like by the archer pack or something? Because I was gonna go back real quick to kill the other dude. I'll go take a look after. Good Amazon skills, 40 life. Almost.
Good to see you.
If that was a warlock, it actually would be worth wearing. SCVs everywhere, all of a sudden. Yeah, you changed difficulties to reset the maps in offline, that's correct. Yeah, I'm out of respecs, so I would have gone Echoing Strikes. It felt okay. Honestly, I could have played it out and waited for better gear, and I probably should have, but it's just, I don't know. There's parts of miasma chains that are going to be better, and parts that are going to be worse. Certain zones, like the indoor zones here, are going to be worse for sure. I think once I hit 93 and get my extra sigil death upgrade though, it's going to feel nicer. Deep!
Greetings.
3 to defensive auras. You could have been anything else but that. Nah, I'm not looking for a Rhyme base. I've got Spirit. I think Spirit just triumphs it. Like, what am I holding on to all these CVs for? I don't even know what I'm doing with them. Maybe try and roll them for a Merc or something. Unfortunately, the gear extension doesn't work sincerely. But I have a Rack Mesh, Spirit, Tarnhelm, Stealth. No, I'm never going to end up with a respec token. In what world am I killing Bale? The TZ? Sorry, let me repeat. In what world am I killing Wave 2? Central Death on P1. I suppose it might be enough, maybe, yeah. This will be my first and only Herald that I killed just because he's a fallen. Trash.
Good day.
I'm in single player and I'm on players 8. Single player, players 8.
I can't carry anymore. I can't use this yet.
Greetings.
Alright, time to lock it in and go. Let's go, 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 go.
Good day.
This is the last TZ of the day. And then I take a break. Why is there a herald in my chaos? That's scary. I should have left the riot seal, actually, that was kind of unethical. Didn't mean to click that, but need mana potions anyway.
What do you need?
Does it work if I load him in and then tele fast to the seal? That's how it works, right? Yeah. I don't think that worked. Either that or he just didn't drop shit. Yeah, that's an Iraq mesh. Yes, yes, yes.
Champion.
Any bow yet? No bow. What up, Trip? Southern. Demon tastes good. Wishing I stayed echoing strikes yet. I mean, if I had known the gear that I was gonna get came up afterwards, then yes.
I am overburdened.
Game is legit taunting me.
I can't.
Yeah, Rax is hella helpful. 100%. That looked fun.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Hey, hey. It's definitely times like this where I'm like, yeah, kind of wish I was echoing strikes. I think in higher level TZs, this damage actually starts to fall off a little bit. But it might be better when I hit 93 with the extra death sigil thing. I will say a lot of random trash is dying though.
Greetings.
Yeah, there's a small chance I might consider allowing enable respec. But we'll see. If it gets really bad at like 95, we'll think about it.
Not in town.
Allow it for this practice run. Kappa! Kappa! Getting a token shouldn't be too difficult. Depends if I'm playing at the time of the TZs, and if I'm in Tower Tombs, I really don't want to be killing Duriel. And I should never be visiting Mephisto. Holy fuck, I missed a couple of shards back here. So we'll see. It's hard to say if this build's a slower build. It's going to be slower sometimes, but it feels like it's actually still, like, doing well. And I actually think when I hit 93, I hit another power spike. That Citadel Death is, like, doing a shit ton of work right now. It's just, it's kind of rough that I have to have 80 points in order for this build to actually be doing damage.
Hail to you, champion.
For this build, no. Curse Demon doesn't do anything for me at all. And if you're talking about Echoing Strikes, I had a Curse Demon when I tried it. Obedience space, I guess. Yo, Leo Coda, thank you so much for the 12 months.
Not enough mana.
Hello.
What do you need?
Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 1 year. Yes, Toro's Echoing is good. Not quite immortal, but good. Crazy BBs, thank you so much for the 25 months of Prime. Hi. Oh no, I knew that was coming. As soon as I saw the miter, I was like, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, so many deaths, dude. So many deaths. Like 4 fucking irrecoverable deaths just because I didn't have a TP out.
What do you need?
Rack mesh on a speedrun again? Yep. This time I actually get to use it. Oh, please. What do you mean I'm here? Oh, might as well grab these while I'm at it.
Hello.
Extremely quick with the YouTube responses since we're still gonna craft rings. Amulets. And yeah, I actually should. I just remembered I was gonna pick up an amulet back there.
I can't.
But then I died. I'm not still popping him again. But this is fucking sketch. Oh, this is really sketch. Hey.
What do you need?
Will there be TZ manipulation? Nah, not at all. Besides using shards. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the tech down a little bit. One to 99? Don't worry, it's not in a single sitting, but it's still a little crazy. Kind of sad I didn't get to make more out of this TZ, but obviously that death kind of hurt a little.
What do you need?
I think I have more than 10 shards right now. Hey. Oh god. That's not it. That's not the blade warp. Not while I'm cursed.
Greetings.
"45 Warlock Skiller on the ground." Can't be 45. Wait, it could be. Fuck. No. Okay. I think I paused the timer there and we conclude for today. 92 and a half. We went from 89 to 92 and a half in 6 hours. Tough. Few deaths set us back a little bit. I think I died twice or 3 times today, so I lost at least like 20% of my experience. I'd probably be 2 bars higher now. Oh, 3 times was it? Damn. Okay, 3 times. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe like 97.2 or 97 point... not 97, 92.7 or 92.7 and a half. But yeah. I'll do the same thing I did last time where we show the gear that I have right now, but yeah, it's just Spirit, Tarnhelm, Stealth, Felling of Beads, this cool ring, Spirit, 30 Rumwalk, cool boots, Iraq Mesh, this ring still, this pair of gloves, these charms, Cube currently has this charm, that. Stash is really messy and needs fixing, but there's a lore that I should probably be wearing. Bunch of jewels, gavel. I'm just hovering all this gear just so like you guys can see that I'm not changing anything between each of the runs. I don't know if I hovered anything or missed anything rather. Gem tab looks like this. Materials tab looks like this. Food tab looks like this. GG's. That concludes part 2 for today. We learned that Echoing Strikes is probably better than this, but needed a tiny bit more gear to actually make it feel good. Merc never stays alive. Kinda sucks. But I'm out of respecs now, so unless I do enable respec from this point, which I might think about doing if it gets that painful later on. Maybe. Because yeah, I will never farm a token in a run like this, as much as I have like one thingy here. But yeah. Earlier than I started today? I don't think I'll start that early. I'll probably start around this time tomorrow or the next day. But yeah. GG's. Let me see. Do I want to do retro? I don't know if I feel like doing retro on stream right now. I just want to sit down and do like a couple of like tedious little tasks and like tedious little retro tasks and then go from there, but maybe I could do them on stream, I suppose. Yeah, if you guys are new here, jump in the Discord server. Thank you guys all for watching today. Let me think. I will probably do like an hour of retro on Twitch, so if you guys want to stick around for some Donkey Kong Country 2, I'll finish off some of the achievements there, but I have to like probably look up stuff. How many channel points to play with me on PD2 reset? 0, because I probably just won't. I don't even know when it is, but yeah. Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm gonna say bye-bye to YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. Come join us on Twitch if you want to tune in for like an hour of like chill retro achievements and stuff.